Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in. We're back with some Nier. Let's just jump straight into it. How's everybody doing today? So, last time we played Nier on Monday, we got into part 2 of the game. So there's quite a few quests for us to do right now. So I'm kind of just going to go around doing various things that I can, because I do need to focus on upping my money so that I can get more weapons, so that I can actually get the additional endings. So that's kind of like my main focus. For right now, I'll probably hit some of the the more like main quest stuff, but for the most part, my plan is to try and get the item or the weapons as soon as possible. Like that's
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed. Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
You guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
All right. So we got those. We got the stuff that allows us to traverse the desert now. I don't know if there will be anything at the that fucking temple that we went to go free the king, but it's worth taking a look, I guess. Especially since we're not having to like follow to get here, so just able to go head straight over now. Unfortunately, because we're not following anything, I have no fucking clue where we're going. Fishing tip 2. Cool. But yeah, I'm gonna keep, or not keep, but if I have to, I'll pop over to my web browser and see if there are any specific quests that I need to do to actually get certain weapons, because I know that there's, like I was saying yesterday or on Monday, there's the DLC quest that I have to do that'll get me oh shit, the some of the weapons. Wait, so do we have the trials again? Okay, maybe actually this might be not the worst place I could have gone. Yeah, so I can't jump. I think like jumps that are initiated by like the combat that I am doing are probably fine, but I just think I can't jump myself. I can't initiate a jump myself. Shit. Damn, that hit really hard. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, like I mean that's the first time I've died in a while, because I don't think anything's actually hit me that hard in a while. Yeah. So now that I'm here, and like, now that I see that, like, at least it seems like the trials might be reopened, I'm very curious. Now, Emil and Kaine not following me is a little bit odd. I'm curious to see why that is. Like, are they gonna follow me after I go through this room, or do I have to do all of these by myself? Because if it's a ladder, then I don't know about that, but the former, then. But I have a feeling there's probably something in here, so it's probably good for me to stick to it. Okay, so yeah, so that should. Cool. Yeah, okay, and they are following me, maybe? Potentially? Let's see, could I just skip ahead to... like, the boss arena? Wait, this is the way we came. Let's see, is there anything even back here? No. Okay. Yeah, I'd be curious to see if, like... Well, no, because I can't do that, so I have to at least do some of the draw. See, I'm hoping that at the end of this, there is, a weapon for me. Now, are they going to be the same trials, or is it just... Is it just this, or same stipulation, but just not the puzzles, but actual, like, combat? Okay, and there's a level up, nice. Hell yes. So let's see, this one is, as long as I'm moving, I'm good. Which I just hold W while I'm attacking, and that should be fine. Because it seems like being stuck in place from doing, like, ending a combo is totally okay, so can't go this way. Wait, no, I can. Okay, so now I have to do that platformer section, which I did not like last time. Wow, it's actually, like, easier than last time.
Humans are simply not designed to swim in sand.
You know why? Yeah, like, shut up. So I think if I do this trial, I feel like Kaine and Emil should just, like, teleport to me. Because I'm far enough ahead of them that... Racing Wolf, so this is the... I can't run? No. Wait, this is the one that I wasn't able to move on. Like, I think I did essentially what I'm doing here right now. Fuck. During my first run through. Shit, yeah. Okay, so another thing I guess I could do is just do magic. Okay. I fucking moved. What sucks is that my blood didn't recharge, so... Yeah, so this is another one where it's just like, don't touch any of my movement keys, and I should be good. So I basically have to use the camera for movement here. Fuck. Hell. Fuck. Okay, I haven't been picking up health salves, so I'm just gonna use those. Luckily, even without, like, lock on, like, getting an enemy being close enough to me actually does cause me to turn around without having to do any sort of movement. this work out the way that I think it will? Yes. Cool. Perfect. All right, and they did teleport to me. It sucks that they're not actually able to enter any of the trials, though, because it would be nice to have, you know, extra hands. But I don't know. I feel like with the fact that there is something going on here with the trials, I feel like there is something at the end of this for me. So I'm gonna keep digging in. Protected turtle. I don't remember what protected turtle was. But anyway, at least I'm able to move again. That's kind of my main thing here. Really, after guard breaking, his guard came back up that quickly. Okay. Herb. I don't want to like I did turn off my guard, so like that's not even really a thing I can do, but like I wouldn't want to guard even if I could, just in case that's what protective turtle was. 'Cause I don't remember what that one was, and I think I burned through this trial so fast that I never actually learned what it could be. Let's see. Cool. That's another trial done. I think this is the one with the platforming section that I liked even less. No, this is not. Wait, no, that's the way we came. So yeah, well, actually, this one won't have anything behind it then. So yeah, so I've done all 4 of these, so I need to do the top 2. Or bottom 2, I guess. Yes, yeah, I have to have some faith that there is something good at the end of this. Magic spewing bat. Okay, so this is the one where it's just like don't use any magic. Okay. Just get one hit, one kill, one shot. Luckily I think I have melee defense available right now. I think I have a defense potion, and I can do my attack, my strength ones as well. Yeah, has physical attack damage for 30 seconds, and I'll do strength up on myself. Jesus, even with the... So I basically have to avoid getting hit then here. Like that's the way that this works. And since I don't know, is that good? Okay, it did actually give them back to me. That's what really matters, because I was worried about that. I was worried that the game would be like, oh yeah, you know, since you did save, since your progress is like auto save a little bit here and there, like I was afraid that hitting continue would be like, oh yeah, you know, guess what? Oh wait, have I been doing this wrong this entire time? Has it only been one? Yeah, this is the bigger threat. Fuck, no. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why is this one hitting so hard? Like I feel like I fought one of these once before. like once recently, and I don't remember it hitting this hard. Damn it. Okay. Health salve. Come on, drop your defenses already. Okay, so even getting hit by the arm, like not even the attack itself, is also hitting me hard. Okay, so I guess my other I'm gonna test out some of the magic and see maybe if I'm just not able to do my E. Maybe I'm able to do my other ones. Like I could do wall. I can try and do wall at least. See maybe if that helps, because that would be great if it did. No. So no magic at all. Well, wait, maybe? No. No magic at all. Shit, I still got hit by it. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, well, I had to rethink this then, because I can't do any sort of magic at all. And I need to also be ready to dodge that. And like when it does the spike move, that's easier to dodge. The big one that I have to really worry about is the when it sends out like the rings, because that is not so easy to dodge. At least not when I'm like focusing on trying to one, land my hits, and two, see, like that. When I'm one, trying to land my moves, and two, avoid getting hit myself. If I can just keep my distance, I guess, when it goes to do that, that should work for me. Oop, oop. I do feel like playing these Nier games is definitely preparing me to get back into like a FromSoft or something like that if I wanted to. Shit. Fuck, I think I rolled into that one too. Fuck. Okay, well at least in theory, I think I have a strategy here that might help me. I'm just very curious now what's going to be on the other side. If that's what's, I'm struggling this much with this one, and I haven't even gone to the other side yet. Okay, so doubles my physical damage. So defense drop, spirit, strength capsule. Shit. See, and I kind of forgot about that one. That I also have to worry about that move. Yeah, see, if they just put the big guy in here, it'd be so much simpler. Because having to deal with the little ones as well is making this a lot harder than I think it needs to be. But yeah, so what I need to do is I need to focus. I need to focus on the big one, not really worry about the little ones. It's just like because there isn't really like a true, at least like I still have not figured out if there is really, but like there really isn't like an actual end. The fuck? Okay, well maybe that's why, because it's fucking like why I've been struggling to find it, because it's fucking end. Okay, so it's just a pure lock on. It's not even like I can't pick a target to lock on to and then just permanently be locked on it. Like it jumps around. Ugh. See, I just touching the arms is enough. So like my two options here really are to either hold on. Before I get too much into this and I keep trying to make this work. Desert temple near replicant. Part 2. Because I want to see like if there's actually like something worthwhile for me here. Let's see. The wiki is only showing me stuff from part 1. I'm trying to see like yeah, because yeah, the wiki's only showing me stuff from part 1. Okay, it is a side quest that they say is here. Which one is it though? Sorry, I'm just double checking this. Okay, so yeah, it's an Act 2 quest, I would assume. Hold on. Come on. I'm like looking at the different like side quests here. To eliminate the Okay, so there's 2 quests that have to do with stuff here. It looks like I think I might have picked up one, but I don't think I have the other. No, not this one. Okay, maybe I don't have the other one yet. Anyway, yeah, so there's 2 quests here, it seems like, and I looks like I don't have either of them at this point. So I should come back once I have those. And actually, I didn't even see if either of those actually lead to like a weapon or anything. Let's see, what's the rewards for these? It's money. And then what about the other one? Labyrinth Song. He's a weapon. Okay, so I will need to come back because of one of the weapons I need is tied to a quest here. Shit. Fuck. I hate these 2D sections so much. Weiss, I need you to shut up. Alright. But yeah, I mean, so potentially I've already like started working on one. I'm curious to see maybe if part of the reason why I'm struggling so much is because the enemy is meant to be visited at a later level. Like I'm not supposed to be here just yet. I guess speaking of that though, since I've started doing this, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, back to the Lost Shrine, that's right. To the back entrance of the Lost Shrine. That's right. That reminds me of that. Okay, so I don't know if I necessarily want to just go straight there right now, but I would assume that if I did, it would start leading me toward like to a point where I have more access to more of the quests. So maybe I should just, bite the bullet and, start progressing along with the story again. Because no matter what, I need to get access to more of the quests so that I can, one, earn the money, but two, actually be able to get my weapons. So here's the. All right. See, we can't go to the area either. Just kind of dumb. Or the junk heap. Now that I think about it, I'm gonna go to the junk heap first and see if there's anything I can do to any of my weapons. First thing. Then I think after that I can head to the back entrance of the Lost Shrine. Now, where is this? Okay, you know what? It's not like perfect, but gets me a little bit closer to where I wanted to go. Like marginally so. But you know what? Like we take what we can get. All right, let's see. I know that there's, or I believe there's supposed to be a quest for out here where there's another like boss type enemy that appears, but I assume that's probably just one I haven't progressed to the point where I can do yet. Okay, cool. I was like, I wonder if it's gonna let me like enter a 2D section from here, but oh wait, is that another? That is. Okay, so that must be that. I assume has to be the back entrance to the Lost Shrine, because I would think that we, for the most part, we've gotten most of the map locations we can. Be able to drop down from here then? No, okay. That was worth a shot, I guess. Yeah, I do wish that like there was a little bit better like I guess like reference point to where you are in game. but
It's a bit out at the moment.
okay. Guess I'm not upgrading my weapons then. At least I got that little bit of that level up while I was in the temple. Like, it doesn't help too much, but oh, and I guess while I'm here, I should also. I missed one while I was going for my level up or for my save, but I do need some mouse tails and some lizard tails for a quest. So I think one of the quests I have sardines, which I think with the sardines one, like I said, I don't think I still don't think I'm gonna actually like go for that, but like I really don't want to do. Oh, did I already do the one that required me to? Maybe, or maybe it was only. I didn't think about this, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's quests that are only available in part 1, which I'm pretty sure, because I was trying to check my progress as I was going through. I think I got every weapon that was like locked to level 1, to part 1. All right. Inventory limit. Did it say what it was? No. Okay, and there's less shades down here now? Interesting. I'm gonna collect the lizard tails because I think what I was just reading was there was another quest that lizard tails all are actually important in. So I mean, like at the same time, like just why wouldn't I collect things when I can? Like it's dumb of me not to. Because worst comes to worst, I can just sell them. Hold on 1 second. I get the cat's getting into something. All right, sorry about that. I don't know if they are getting into anything. They were just both sitting at the door suspiciously when I walked over there, so they could have been getting into something and then heard me coming and tried to act nonchalant about it. All right. So yeah, so let's go to the rear path now. Which, like I said, I believe it's just that little bit down. Yeah. Exactly.
Lost shrines up ahead, just past this cave.
Okay.
It's the shepherd's castle. Let us make it.
So I would think, like, if this is the direction to the Shadow Lord's castle, then it has to be like a non-start type of thing. Okay, no, you are getting into something. On. Okay, I figured out what it was that the cats were getting into. They we got them like, or my wife brought home from her cousin's Easter celebration last year like Easter eggs, like plastic Easter eggs, and they're kind of like scattered around our apartment now because the cats like lose their fucking minds with it, and now are like, oh, well, let's go fuck with this. Like, let's go fuck with this. Oh, is this this should be a weapon. Yeah, nice. I do like that the obviously like it was hidden technically, but like that when they drop like that, they at least get like marked like as a special item, so like, oh hey, I should pick that up. I do wish if they were gonna like gate endings behind the weapons that they like set out a more clear like pathway to getting all of them, but you know, we take what we can get, I guess. I would assume there might be a weapon in here as well, since they're like, I mean, I know there was a weapon in part one. Yeah, I can hear them playing with the egg now. I'm like, now that I know what it is that they've got, like, oh yeah, that sound makes sense. So they like hunt those things around. Like, I think there's like some under our fridge, and like they're just kind of all over the place now. They're also like all like or not all of them, because the one that they actually have right now is not, but a lot of them are like cracked open, split in half, because they just play with it so intensely that like the plastic broke apart. It's like the plastic eggs that you know put candy in and stuff. And I mean, we've had the candy out for over a year. I mean, I like when she brought them home, I was like, okay, I'm gonna take the candy out of these and then like give the actual eggs themselves to the cats. Because I knew it was something that they'd end up liking. Damn, these enemies are like way more um resilient than I would have thought. Like, I would think going into like this being like, yeah, I would expect like going into part two that like of course the enemies would be more difficult, but I don't know, they're like damage sponges now in like a way that I did not expect. I expected them to be more difficult, but like not like, oh, every enemy can just eat fucking multitudes of hits. Let me heal up. I could use my strength capsule for this. Probably should. Especially since I'm picking them up more frequently as like drops. Like, probably wouldn't hurt. Forget. Actually, forget. Do I have No, I don't. And I don't think I can. I don't think I can do. No, I can. Damn. So I lose attack power, but maybe do off guard break. Plus the attack power gains there aren't crazy. So, the guard break gains are a little bit more beneficial right now. I think the way I have it set up right now, I think that my two-handed weapons have the big guard break. because I was expecting to do like guard break with a two-handed and then switch to one-handed to actually deal damage because of the faster pace of it. But right now I'm just kind of sticking to one-handed just because I don't know, I like the way that like you operate with the one-handeds. Let's see, come on. My my strength capsule is over, so that's why I'm still having to hit so much, but I just can't believe they're this much of like sponges. Okay, let's go upstairs now and do the next wave of enemies, I would assume. Really? I didn't trigger this one? Like that whole time? Even just like by being in the vicinity? I definitely need if the game will give it to me at some later point, word that gives a higher poison level or poison chance. It's like poison level 1 is what I have right now, and like poison level 2 someday, maybe? Be very nice. But yeah, I assume with the fact that the brothers were also gone at the junk heap and I wasn't able to improve my weapons probably means that like this is like a false conclusion, and I'm gonna come down the line and have to, or like whatever happens here is not gonna be definitive, and then it's gonna be like, oh, okay, well, now you can go back and do more stuff. Especially since when we went to Facade, one, the king wasn't there, but two, like we didn't pick up all the quests. I mean, maybe some of those quests were being given by other people around Facade, because of course I still don't have a map of any of the desert stuff. Like even getting that temple was just pure memory. Well, I do love being able to shove enemies into a corner and wail on them that way. Got the achievement on Monday for 100 hit combo. Oh shit, there's another one. What? Where did you come from? I also do that that like dodge behind them so infrequently that like I don't even know how best to trigger it. Like I assume it's essentially like a counterpoint to like a parry. So like I can do it in when they're attacking instead of parrying, but I think Amazon might have. Oh no, but there's an email from Neural saying that they finally released the upgraded version of the Tim Henson plugin. Means I'll have to download that after stream, which also means that capabilities coming to Quad Cortex soon, which I just recently got a new power supply for my quad cortex because do not like the little one that it came with since doesn't ground it at all, and at least like the normal place that I plug my quad cortex in outside of next to my computer is like an ungrounded surge protector. So I need to be able to, have my quad cortex grounded so I don't introduce a bunch of noise to myself when I'm playing. Because like if I want to just go and sit down in the living room and play, like I should be able to. I don't know. I was thinking about this the other day because I was talking to one of my buddies about it, who also has a similar issue,
This is all too easy.
and like we were talking about how like one like so like for example like the power supply I bought was like $15, which like obviously not quality, like not high quality, which is fine, but like we were both talking about how like on like the user end, like we both would not have had an issue with paying an extra $50 for them to ship it with a grounded power supply. And I mean, like, yes, of course, like a huge solution to this is just making sure that we plug it into like grounded like outlets. But like so like obviously like there's my case right now where like I'm plugging it into an ungrounded surge protector in my living room, which like I do just need to replace that surge protector, honestly. But also just like what if you take it to, a venue that like for whatever reason has some, grounding issues with like their like an outlet, on stage, like am I just not supposed to use my quad cortex? What if that's my my whole amp rig? So I was like, I got this for myself just on that off chance, or if I'm like in like at a rehearsal studio that for whatever reason also had like might have issues. Because back before I was a quad cortex user, I was a helix user, and like I did lend my helix to a buddy at a time, and that one doesn't have any like sort of issues like this, so there's no problem at the time. But like I don't know, it would have been it would have sucked to okay. Actually don't know. I'm like looking at this and I'm like, I'm not sure exactly where they want me to go with this one. This might be like a oh, I'm going the wrong way type thing. Like maybe I have to go from the opposite direction. Let's see. No, because there's no I don't think there's a way to connect these two, so there's definitely something back there. Hold on, let's see if I can reset it by going in here. Yeah. Yeah, what if I try this? Push that there. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, see, unlike in Automata where you could just like move the boxes like once like partially and like still have the potential of moving them further, this is not the case here. Cuz I have to move this one somehow. So it's like I guess no. Like, could I move this one down, move this one over here? I guess, you know what, actually. Wait, maybe. No. I don't know what I'm thinking here. Yeah, because I literally can't. Actually, no, wait. Hold on. Yeah, I mean this one on the left is still the like most problematic one. So I'm still just like feel like I'm able to move around at least over here. Like I guess I like my big thing is I'm struggling to figure out like how I'm even supposed to get over to the third one to move it. So let's this one over to because if I pull it down then I can move the middle one. If I pull it over, I can't move the middle one. I'm trying to do this without looking anything up, but maybe I do know that there is an ad break coming up relatively soon, so maybe I just take a stop for when I stop for the ad, I take a look to see. Mm, yeah, because I can move here and then I'm just trapped. So I guess my best bet is to move, no, to move here. Um, yeah, 'cause I can do this there. All right, and I do have the ad coming up in just under a minute. So I think I might just look this up while the ad's playing out. So I can figure out what the fuck the game wants me to do here. see. Let's. Because like if I could move in, be in here, maybe there's something there, but yeah, since I can't like actually move part of the way. So anyway, I'm gonna take a break for the ad. I'll be back in a few. Thank you for sticking around through the ad. See you guys shortly. All right, welcome back. So I did end up looking it up while I was gone. Um, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm still quite confused at the answer here. So it says right block down, two spaces, pull the middle block to separate it from the leftmost, then push it all the way to the right wall. Where I'm struggling is how I'm supposed to get it all the way over to push it into the right wall. Because, like, I can't get on the other side of it. I don't remember how I did it before. Like, I think I did this, or the way that I did it before doesn't work right now. So I need to get this all the way over and then pull the left block on to make space. Yeah, so basically, like, I need to get inside there somehow. Like, that's the big thing, and like maybe I'm just not smart enough to figure out where it is. But normally these kind of like, I think of them as like strength puzzles because I like my most common, my most common experience with them is Pokemon. Yeah, I'm just trying to think like how, I guess maybe what it's telling me is like functionally right, but like the but like the in application not so. Well, no, because that yeah, that's the that put me here. So it's like there is only one solution. But I just struggle with the let's do this. Yeah, because I also can't push this one up from there. So like if I put it like where I have it right now, it's basically just permanently stuck there. Like I can't move with where I am right now, I cannot move it from there. So I guess wait, maybe no. All right. Well, I at least from what I was like looking at, I have to finish this to get to get you know to advance. So it's just like how am I not like getting it? But also just like when I look at this, like I'm like I also just don't know how, like I don't know how they got there. So, I'm just gonna look up I'm gonna look up like a video on it so that I can see um the stone guardian near replicant. All right, let's see. So, sorry, I'm just trying to advance forward to where I am. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, do all your collection. Okay, so pull there. So, I see where they pulled the first one. Um wait. Wait. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, well, I think I see my issue. I don't remember if I was aware that you could jump in here. If I'm being completely honest with you. I I do not remember if I was aware of that. Now that I am, I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. Now I'm just sitting here like, wow, like, how did I not know this? So I want to move this one down. I'm going to push here. Move down here. See, and that's the thing is, like, I feel like for pretty much all the other puzzles, I've not necessarily needed to jump. So, like, I think that's the other thing where I'm like, oh, we're able to jump? Like, I've yet to need to jump, so far. But anyway, we're all the way through that now. Somehow, after, so much struggle on my part, finally got there. Hopefully that poison on that one helps keep it down. Take a medicinal herb. But yeah, also just fucking end as the lock on button is so stupid. Also, I need to use my magic more frequently. It's like always like a blind spot for me. Especially considering that like I have access to the wall. Like I need you at least use wall more often, since it gives me a shield that, at least as of now, I've yet to find an enemy that can actually break through the shield. Like I would assume probably bosses, but like not encountered anything just yet. Yeah, so speaking of that, I guess I'm gonna use that now. Because it just gives me this nice bubble that everybody struggles with. And yeah, it's not permanent. It doesn't need to be permanent. Like it gives me long enough that like an enemy can't even touch me. Like that already is huge. It's like how I was using Sanctuary in Baldur's Gate 3 to like, at least give me, time to plan out my or to, yeah, plan it. Oh shit, no, plan shit out a little bit better. All right, we're all the way. We're done with that. Like half expecting the enemies to like come up here and be like, come back up and be like, oh yeah, you know, guess what? You're actually not done with us. I did see also that like I'm technically actually able to skip all of these shades, but I want the experience. I feel like I'm not earning enough experience on a regular basis, so okay. So now a puzzle that requires me to jump. See, like that first one required me to jump, but I was literally just like, I can't jump in this room. How am I supposed to do this? Yes, very dumb on me for not like even attempting to jump to see maybe if that was my issue, but when the perspective changes and it gives me no indication that I can, I don't think you can blame me for thinking that I couldn't. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, I am able to get through now, but and to be completely honest with you, I also don't remember if that puzzle was the same the first time we came through. Because it could be, and could have been like one of those like, oh, you should have just remembered this sort of things, but here's the problem. I didn't. Now, when it comes to these armored shades, why do they have armor? Like, what's with them suddenly getting armor? I need a wall. Shit, even more? Fuck. There's so many. Alright. Okay. So we do herb and strength capsule just so I can get through them a little bit faster. Oh wait, that dropped my wall? Interesting. Okay, so using a buff item dropped my wall. I'm curious to see what the logic behind that one is. Like, why can't I have my wall and my buff at the same time? It's not like they actually like intersect at all. Jesus. Especially like fighting in like an enclosed area like this, like okay. Wait. What the what? Okay, so I thought that the wall was just completely impervious, but it seems like it's actually like damage threshold. Because I guess just getting hit by enough of these guys at once makes it so my wall doesn't work anymore. Which, I mean, like, that's fine. That's mechanically, that actually probably makes more sense than just getting a getting complete invulnerability. I, don't know, I guess like this is one of those things that I don't like that this franchise falls into a little bit too much is like enclosed fights, like overwhelming you with a number of enemies in like tight quarters like that. Okay, well, that's a boss or boss level enemy at least. All right. I'm gonna wall before I go to deal with it. Okay, the boss enemy is not hitting hard enough. So maybe it's like a little bit of both a damage threshold but also time. I think it's like maybe the amount of damage that I take lowers the amount of time that I get the bubble for. I don't know. I'm trying to figure things that are not very well explained to me out, and whatever, and rationalize them and understand them in whatever way makes the most sense to me. All right. So, if I remember right, there is like a puzzle at the very end of this, which I think it gave me a weapon before. I don't know if it'll do what it'll do this time. Do that there. That one there. Drag this all the way out. See, like, that's the other thing, is like it seems like obviously there could be more. Actually, no, I don't even think there are more. But out of all these puzzles, only 2 of them have actually required jumping. Like every other one you've been able to get through without jumping at all. So like once again, like requiring me to jump but like not telling me. Wild. All right. Anyway, though, let's just go on to what I assume will probably be boss fight. Yeah, because I think.
From now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Oh.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. Stupid.
So
Yep.
you're staging a protest?
Mm.
You waste your time. It just feels.
Yeah, I mean.
Stay out here with us.
Yeah.
You were a super
Mhm.
mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What's your call?
I mean, you guys also kind of have an important mission.
Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories or roast.
Neil, that's enough. What kind of fucking image?
Damn. She's like, Emil, shut the fuck up. Like, they need to think I'm a badass. Can't tell them how we roast marshmallows. Okay. So, gotta move this one somewhere to get additional height for a jump. Trying to think of see like where that would be though. Because Saz Pat actually Duh, I forget that they show you where you need to move it because through the scars on the ground. See, it's another one of those like perspective shift causes the controls to change, which like always throws me off. All right, here's this, and then we move this one here. See, this one just kind of seems like, I don't know, like they just put this here just to put it here because we only had to move the one in part 1, right? Like there was the one outside that like helped us get a little bit of height, but I mean obviously like of course the shrine has changed in the last 5 years, especially with like the destruction that got caused by us pulling Weiss out, but ooh, I do like that. I mean, I don't know if that was the enemy breaking through the wall or not, but if you're able to put up 2 at a time, that is really cool too. Okay, and I think that one behind me, I think its pathing is shot because it doesn't know what to do. I still do like seeing both Kaine and Emil like actually doing stuff, but now that like Emil isn't doing like the petrification the same way that he was before, like I don't see like the tangible results of what he's doing. So I think I said that before with like the petrification, like I really like how like there's like definitive proof that um your ally NPCs are actually doing something, whereas like now it's just kind of like, oh yeah, they're there, like like they have little energy signatures that shoot out, but are they actually helping you like kill enemies? Who knows. All right, so coming up here didn't really amount to anything.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of
Let's check them aside.
Damn, so many of them shooting out their own magic. It just reminds me so much of the machine life forms. What's up? What? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me check on what this one was. Hey, you have something to tell me? Something going on? My Amazon package arrive? No? Yes, hi. Go play. Go play with your sister. I do wish, like, because, so, that wall bubble, um, not that it actually, like, in practice reminds me of it, but, just visually it reminds me so much of, the Quen shields from, The Witcher 3, that I'm like, I want to gain health from it. So that was always like my number one upgrade in The Witcher 3, or like the first thing that I go for is the ability to gain health back from like damage taken by your Quen shields. Okay, so when Weiss was here, the room was only him. So I'm curious to see what happens here now. Because there wasn't really any damage to the room. Like, we killed the two statues, or that were, like, defending him, but... Oh, hey. Is that a third one? Yeah, that.
What's going on? There's dozens of them.
Darkness. Lure them to the light. Fetch it to the air. Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the plan. Definitely aim for the statue. All right. Let's get wall up. Luckily, I feel like none of the bosses in this game have been, like, anywhere near as bad as, like, most of the things from Automata. Okay, let's lure them into the sun. It seems like that's what makes the leader, like, open to be attacked again. Like, it's like he has to get... The little ones have to get killed by the sun for it to be open to being damaged. The amount of, like, darkness and light shit, though, reminds me so much of, like, not a ton, if I'm being completely honest, but just, like, the cringe amount of, like, darkness, light, just reminds me of my olden days of actually giving a shit about Kingdom Hearts lore. Okay, cool. Like, getting into the next phase already? Oh, damn. The fucking cutscene break my wall. Oh, look at that. Other than Emil, whole team.
We felled the beast.
I feel like we're gonna get, like, if not that spear specifically, but, like, something similar after this, maybe, too. Makes sense since, you know, the third one of these we've fought. I think we kind of deserve it at this point. Also, now that I know about the lock on, I'm going to use that more frequently, but God, end is such a stupid button for it. I might have to I think I have to switch that. Like, it's like it's not even remotely close to anything else on the keyboard. It's like being like, "Oh, you know, hey, um do all like do all this, but you know, your melee in like an FPS is fucking print screen." Oh shit. No, kinda. That is clipping through her. She did not get stabbed. Okay, and there's no timer on this one, it seems. This would probably be nicer if I was using a two-handed. Probably go by a little bit faster. But I want to improve my two-handeds before I like commit to using them. See, I don't know why we needed to, you know, act all dramatic with the kill there when like our friend is potentially dying right next to us. Like just kill it and, you know. Oh, hold on. I think I did just hear Amazon.
Johnny!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had to go get that because it's raining a little bit outside, so I had to make sure that it didn't get rained on. New case for my wife's phone since the one that she ordered earlier this week didn't fit properly.
Heine. Heine.
Okay, she being taken over by like the shade stuff that like her shade arm. Yeah.
It's Heine's shade.
We have no choice. We must track it down.
It's in the sunlight. It should just be taking damage, right? Luckily, this is a insanely easy boss, it's seeming like. Okay, where is she at? There we go. Fuck. Alright, she's not in the sunlight this time, so. Yeah, Emil, if you could, like, help out when that's going on, that would be really nice, actually. It's also the first time that I've seen, like, the enemy not, or, like, that the progress on that not get, stay throughout the reset. Like, it's never reset like that before. Okay, Emil, what the... Oh, no, I see what he's doing. That's why he's not helping. Fuck. Sorry, Emil. That was my mistake. I was not familiar with your game. There we go. I was like, I hope this doesn't turn out that, like, if you lower her health too much. Like, that she just dies. Okay, cool. Well, I was like...
We're always going to be together, Heine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. We like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Heine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
All right. I mean, this is just... Yeah, this is a little... I don't know. That's a little much. Yeah, she's part shade, or like with the shade arm. Like, how does being out like in the sunlight not affect her? All right, so there is something there now. Mysterious stone fragment.
Sees this.
It's me. It's got
Hmm.
some kind of it says,
Weiss? Like, all right.
Well, let's go ask Papa.
All right, why do we have to go ask Coppola? Weiss, aren't you supposed to be like a genius or something? Very smart.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here,
That's a
take a look at this.
surprising guess, I guess. Okay, so law of robotics, sacrifice the memory tree, and loyal Cerberus.
Down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the lost shrine, the words must mean something.
I guess
There are
so.
spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the law of robotics, the memory tree, loyal server. The law of robotics probably
Yeah,
refers
that
to
makes
Josh,
sense.
and the memory tree
Hmm.
might be the forest of myth. But as for sacrifice and loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the
Okay, so this should unlock
Dangerous task.
more
Yours
questing.
in even more danger.
How can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is. Right?
Hmm.
Junk heap in the forest of myth, yeah? On my way.
Please be careful.
All right. So that does give us like a pretty simple like goal.
Villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... They're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll
Yeah.
hurry them along the best I can. Can you please give them a little more time?
Sure.
Yeah, still, I mean, like, yeah, they can't change overnight. That makes sense, but I don't know, man. I think your fear has to be set aside a little bit for the people who saved your lives. I'm gonna go for
Coppola said we might be able to
yeah. I think I'm gonna do
Find a clue.
junk heap first because I do want to upgrade my weapons if possible. But also, I do want to see if I can potentially start that DLC stuff for the weapons. Let's see. Hold on, let me see when it's supposed to unlock. 'Cause I am curious about that still. Nightmares. Yeah, that's right. World of the Recycled Vessel. It's down in the diary. Okay, hold on. Wait. Interesting. Okay, so it says that we should be able to enter it as soon as we oh, after viewing ending A, which I haven't done yet. Okay, that's why. So I guess it's because we haven't, or like I haven't actually like completed the game the first time, so that's why. All right, well, I guess that's fine. I mean, I wanted to have everything like done in preparation for for getting the future endings after doing ending A, but at the same time I'm not surprised that I don't have that option. Like that the game is like, no, you have to at least do ending A before you can even start building up for C, D, and E. Where am I at? Is yeah, only 8K for money.
Hearing me out for a minute.
All right.
What's up?
I asked the bag carrier to help me restock the old supply, but I don't know. He seems kind of down lately.
Okay.
What's troubling him?
The ferryman with the bag, huh?
All right. I guess there's a quest for the ferryman.
You funny how lonely it gets when those brats are around.
Which job should I give you first? A villager was attacked by shade.
Okay. I think this title reminds me of something. So I think that's actually like one of the more important quest.
Everything all right?
Okay.
No. He went out to play with
Okay.
Something must
me. With
Meddlesome mats.
sounds like a
I suppose all children are precious to their parents.
Yeah. I mean,
But if the cause of the illness is misery,
scary curse. Okay.
you're smart. Come up with something.
Hmm.
we should speak to the local children.
Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does. Man, I wish I could go there.
That does not sound like a fucking child.
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
Like that was an adult man. Like that was not a fucking child.
The forest totally cursed him.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the north.
Okay, so
I will withhold judgment of
we got to go back to the Forest of Myth at some point. And we have to go for the for like main quest stuff anyway, so I can hold that off until later on. Let's pick up this guy's Bridge in Peril.
What's the problem?
I was distracted while I was cooking. Sort of started a fire. Can't make the repairs without a bunch of parts.
Okay, well we're going to the junk heap.
You sure? I have to drain them.
all the more.
This won't be our first.
Right. I need one memory alloy.
Wow.
Okay, yeah. So like that one, if I remember right, yeah, they don't tell me what the rewards is. I think that one does give me a weapon though, because that I don't know, the Bridge in Peril title just reminds me of something, so like it's stuck enough to my memory that like it's gotta be somewhat important. Sorry. See, I never it's weird. I didn't get an Amazon. I don't know. So like I last week
You want a different job? Which job should I give you first? The someone's looking for help.
all right.
I worked in the.
So yeah, so that's another one where it's like,
Which job should I give you first? Come back.
oh wait, no, we don't have
Which job?
Bridge in Peril.
A villager was attacked. I worked in.
Did I not talk to the right one, to the right villager? Oh wait, yeah, I didn't, because that was the guy who had a cooking issue. So yeah, I bought a new phone last Friday, and like I was on iPhone for quite a while, and I'm now finally back to Android, and like I don't know, like some of my notifications aren't coming through.
It appears and disappears.
Okay. So that's the Bridge in Peril mission. Which that was the big shade that I was thinking of out in the Northern Plains. And I believe that one gives me a weapon. So now that I picked that up, I should be able to, because I don't know if I can like.
Which job should I give you first? A postman wants you to get rid of. I wrote down the client.
Okay, that's in Seaside. Because I don't know if like I can if I can just pick up the quests naturally, or if I do have to like get them from Devila. So I want to pick them up from her so that I have as many quests as possible like queued up.
I sense some
Hmm.
inane and easiness.
Whoa, friend. Whoa, is what's going on. So I ended up having to work.
Uh-huh. I mean, like your job is very, very important now.
Celebrate the occasion together. Things got a little heated.
Uh-huh.
I wanna make it right. Get back in our good book.
Yeah, of course. Why not?
Take a hell of a present.
I thought this, and she told me I knew that thing you promised me back when we were newly.
Well, what's that?
Exactly.
Okay.
So,
Well, you guys,
man, we got married after learning we had a shared love of.
Okay, so something red.
Skeptical is the leader.
We're so close, I can taste it. Let's see.
Jewels?
Yeah,
Alright. Pretty flowers?
flowers?
yeah, I know.
Okay. Then something sweet and red.
What, like apples? Yeah.
Hmm.
You know what? Fine. I'll just get her apples, a red jewel, and some. Should be easy enough for me to get the apples and flowers, but I'll probably need your help find.
How could I say no to the best of this pup?
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Alright. So there's that.
Bet they sell rich.
Let's head to Seafront for the pick up the Southern Plains one. Yeah, there's I don't know, there I should need to pick up every like so what I was saying was I don't know if I'm able to pick up every quest like naturally. So I want to like get Devila to mention certain ones to me so that I can pick them up.
Hey, what is it?
There's a giant shade in the. Really? Yeah, well, people say the body.
Okay.
Too scared.
The shades have become
Yeah, let's take care of that. So I have a big shade issue in the Northern Plains and the Southern Plains now. I'm sure that there will be one in the desert as well. Let's see. Is another guy that has a new quest or no. I already have your quest. I already have the quest of this well actually. You know, that might be one of the quests that was that one might be one of the ones that was yeah, because that's gone. It was like the new merchant in town. That's gone now, so I mean, to be fair, it has been 5 years. But I don't think there was anything tied to that quest, so
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Listen. It's called the Button. Anyway, this lost shrine place. What do you think?
yeah, sure.
I'll do it.
Yeah, so I gotta deal with that, which I hope that like that was not tied to a quest. Okay, so go back to my village. And then talk to Devila and see if there's... Have her give me another quest. I guess ideally, Facade would be the place that I would want more quest for, but...
Which job should I give you
Let's
first?
see, damaged
Wanna
map.
help out the village blacksmith?
Alright.
I wrote down the
Okay. I mean, I guess, like, let me pick up all the stuff that's here or in, like, close proximity first. And then I can start working on the ones that are farther out.
Treasure map.
Mm-hmm.
Collecting them. Well, that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map.
Okay, that's really simple.
I guess I should know where to look for one, but hardly expect to stumble across some old document.
That would be the library, right? Would there be a treasure map in the library? Be either the library or Emil's manor.
Which job should I give you first? Apparently the manor's butler has it. I wrote down the
Okay, so that's back at the manor. Alright, so then in this case, let's do... Since I have to go to the manor to pick that one up, let's head and take out the... let's go and work on the Southern Plains shade as well. Which, if it turns out that it's that one that we killed in part 1, that'd be really interesting. No, that one's gone. But it might still be it. Because they'd say that it isn't always there, so... Yeah, I want to take care of this postman eating shade. Because even if it doesn't actually, like, give me, you know, a weapon, at least the money will help me purchase other weapons.
Impossible.
Oh, there it is.
I knew the shades had grown so large. And this close to a human settlement, no less.
Probably
Oh, shit.
stuff to eat up on the mountain.
Keep your guard up. Sushi out of this shit bag.
Little bastards.
Okay, let me do wall. Okay, cool. So I'm still blocking enough that, like, whether or not the wall is like a damage threshold or not, I'm at least blocking enough. Oh shit! Fuck. I was gonna say I'm blocking enough damage to where it doesn't really matter to me. Fuck. Okay. Luckily, I should be able to charge up a bubble again here. I just need to be careful about being too... Oh, okay. I actually... What broke me out of that one? I guess that's where I'm struggling the most is, like, I don't know what's breaking the wall or not. Like, I don't know if it's like damage or if it's like a specific attack that, like, the game is like, oh yeah, that's like, you can't survive through that one. I don't know. I also just need to dodge more frequently, obviously. Like, I do have the ad coming up in just under 30 seconds, so I'm going to try and finish this before the ad, if possible. Because I don't want to delay it. So we're just going to keep wailing on the enemy and hope that... I mean, luckily it's not, like, insanely strong. Like, it's not even like that one that was in the barren shrine, the whatever the fucking desert temple is called. Shit. That hit me hard and broke my concentration on wall. Okay, well, my whole finishing this before the ad comes up might not happen here now. So I'm just gonna finish it and then just immediately bump over to the be right back screen. There we go. Cool. Cool, just like that. All right, that actually did work out. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Yeah, I'm not playing story. I'm not starting story right now. 4-minute song when ad's gonna end in 15 seconds. So we'll just hang out until it's time for the ad to end, and then story will be for the last ad. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. How's it going? Thank you for staying throughout the ad. Let's get back into some more Nier. So yeah, so now we can just go tell the postman, like, hey, it's dead. And good thing, because there's that special spawn there. No other enemies spawn. So now I do have to get through the manor, which, like, I don't know if more shades will spawn. I mean, in theory, I would think no. Oh, no, okay. We don't have to go all the way through.
Terribly sorry to disturb you, but I fear we have a situation.
Okay.
What is it, Sebastian?
I was attempting to tidy up the study earlier, only to find that it has been occupied.
Makes sense.
Shades really seem to love this place. I take it you want us to kill the thing. That may not be necessary, sir. It's not causing any trouble.
It is simply sitting in the study.
Okay, interesting.
It's going to attack you. Did not so. Well, I don't care if it's wearing a tuxedo.
All right, well, let's go take a look at that, because that is interesting. Shade that's not attacking people. And I mean, that was a library that we were in, but I don't know if that's technically the study, so I guess we got to go back over there and what's going on. Luckily, because we took out all the shades before, I think that we're not going to have to deal with any more. All right, this might be the study too. No, okay. That was worth a shot. So this room really is just completely useless. At least as of right now. And I forgot that there's a save point over here. So I didn't even need to heal. It would have healed me. It's fine though. Alright, and since there's a loading screen here, that must mean that something's gonna happen when we go in. Okay, no magic.
This must be the friendly shade.
You can live in my home. I'll crush you.
Okay, cool. Good thing Kaine did not walk up to it
This is a rather
and, you know, start doing magic from far away. Because it's got that anti-magic bubble on it. I don't know if we're going to do enough damage that it's going to be like, oh, you know, let me spawn an even bigger fucker. Or if it'll be like, oh, you know, you have to hit, like, land a this many hit combo on it before it actually starts taking damage. Or my finger just got really itchy. Also, that package that I went in for a little bit ago, I went to go like open it during the ad, and realized it was not my wife's new case. It's actually stuff from T-Mobile to like send them back our old phones. But we're close enough to the T-Mobile store that I'm just like, I'm just gonna go drop this off myself. Like, not that I have a problem with like shipping things, but I have a problem with T-Mobile and shipping things. I tried my last phone, iPhone 14 Plus or Pro Max. Sorry. I like tried to get them to deliver it, and I think we my wife was here for like a week straight, and UPS kept giving like at working from home, and UPS kept giving us the "we missed you" tags, and I was like, I don't think they're actually like knocking on our door, because like she's been hanging out in the living room.
Kill that shade in the study. It's pretty tough. Excellently done, sir. And now I must insist that you take this payment.
Even though like Emil helped us out, we took payment from his employee. You know, I'm not gonna complain, because that was a decent amount of money that we needed.
What was a shade doing in there in the first place?
I wonder that myself. Surely that creature lacks the intelligence to read books, as I cannot imagine what else it hopes to accomplish.
True. Well, I don't know, this is starting to scream very similar to how they were in Automata. Hey, Druid, thank you for stopping by. How are you doing today? How are you feeling?
It seems to have developed some manner of bodily protection.
Okay, so these ones I probably have to.
Creatures too follow the prescripts of evolution.
Well, that's. I'm glad you're at least feeling a little bit better. Sorry that you're still sick. Okay. Okay, alright, so I need magic to start weakening the armor. Good to know, I guess. Yeah, of course. Not too bad so far. Puzzles had me a little bit stuck earlier, but once we get into combat, I'm pretty much golden. Alright. I actually really don't even necessarily need to waste time on these enemies, but experience is experience. Alright, come on. I just want to get through these so I can turn in that other quest. So I can get some more money. And then start building up my collection of weapons. Okay. Let's start heading towards Seaside, because otherwise I'm just gonna get stuck here dealing with these guys. Should be enough lances. At least knock his shield down, break some of the armor. Let's see. And kinda will help out with keeping them off me so I can focus on just the one instead of being hit from the back by a bunch. But outside of being sick, how are you doing today, Druid? Like how's just the day in general going? All right. Let's see. I do hate how like much these enemies have just turned into sponges. Like it's not even like difficult, it's just they have so much health. And even the bosses I feel like are getting through faster than some of these like enemies. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is definitely cold. I feel like because since you brought up the that Knuckleheads bar in your stream the other day, I'm also in Southern California, so yeah, it's unusually cold for us. Oh, nice. How's Hello Kitty going? Yeah, I woke up this morning and like the first thing I needed to do was turn on the heater because it was unusually cold. All right, so 30K gold, nice. Okay, so that I think with that amount of money, I should be able to buy bare minimum one, but I think I might actually be able to buy 2 weapons. I do need to finally head over to the junk heap though and start working on the next big phase. And damn, I guess I can buy 2. Okay, nice. I don't spend a lot of time in LA. I'm in Anaheim. And I hate LA traffic so much. So I mean, I don't really go I don't go out insane amount, because most of the time if I'm going out, I'm usually going to like some sort of concert or anything, or something. So like I spend a decent amount of time at Chain Reaction or House of Blues. my favorite bar in downtown Fullerton, which is like generally where I am if I'm going to the bars, is Hopscotch. It's like a whiskey bar, whiskey and like cigar bar. But yeah, I mean, I'm outside of that. I'm me and my wife are kind of homebodies, so we spend most of our time indoors, and if anything, we go like have like a nice dinner or something. Like that's like our main thing is just like if we're out most of the time, it's just oh we're going to go get food. Like you'd also brought up the Hello Kitty cafe, and like we've been to the one down in at the Irvine Spectrum, or you know like I had mentioned the Gudetama cafe, the Gudetama cafe. Like we went there. I want to say like November.
Which job should I give you first?
Okay, so there's another.
The manor needs your. I wrote down.
Okay, so he's got another mission for us, but he waited until we got back to send it. All right. Okay, let's see. I cannot afford any of his weapons yet. All right, let's go see what the butler has now. And then I can head to Facade if it ends up being more of like a collect X number of things. Oh, is this just an arm?
These creatures.
This is just an armored version of the one that was here before?
That is not what I meant. How to explain it? You think about it while I kill.
Okay, I'm gonna use my strength drop to at least hopefully get through this a little bit faster. Oh wow, nice. Well, hey, I'm glad that like, because I mean, like we were talking about how it was just a long running joke, but I'm glad that like it seems like it's an actual game and not like just like a cash grab of like, oh hey, people will recognize this, like they'll recognize the name Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Like, and that's just from passive like seeing you play it the other day, like where it seems like it's an actual game rather than like, oh yeah, let's just take advantage of the name recognition. Okay, nice. Because I know like my wife was like interested in it as well, but like she was like, "Oh, well, I don't play on the like too many games too often," and like she was kind of like, "I don't want to buy this and then have it turn out that it's not worth it at all." But I'll definitely have to let her know, especially now that they have the Steam like family share that allows you to like buy things on one account and play them on multiple. Like, yeah, I would definitely wait until it's on sale on Steam. I mean, especially with like Steam getting sales all the time, like.
Glad you're doing well.
Is something the matter, Butler?
Hmm.
I am searching, sir, for a way to restore Master Emil's body to its previous state.
Okay, that's a
Regrettably, the above-ground archives are somewhat limited.
yeah.
According to my
I don't understand.
the records related to Master Emil are stored on the second basement floor.
Okay, so we got to go back down there.
Easier if I could delve into the manor's underground research facilities.
Yeah, he just wants us to go down below.
Just go down there and take it. Emil, cut it out. We're friends. This is what friends do.
All right, so let's go do that because that should be relatively simple. I do need to pick up or buy more health items though, because I burned through quite a few of them. Yeah, I'll definitely have to wish list Hello Kitty Island Adventure so that I can make sure that I get it when it hits sales next time. Because like I do love playing like games like that casually. It's just with I don't know. I fell off of I fell off of New Horizons really quickly because like I played Animal Crossing New Leaf quite a lot, and New Horizons was not even like remotely close. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think my wife will definitely like that. Especially because she's like her like current cozy game is in early access, and she's like, yeah, there's not enough content right now for me to like continue playing it. Yeah, see, I enjoy stuff like that. I'm more of a when it comes to like simulator games, I'm more of a like Euro Truck, American Truck simulator, trucker sim. But like if I want to do stuff with like TCGs, I'll just play like actual Magic the Gathering, which even that I haven't gotten to play in a while because my normal group, we like all had to like split off because work schedules. You see, driving in general normally gives me anxiety as well. So being able to just jump on a simulator and not have to worry about it, about like, you know, actual lives at stake or anything, totally fun. Actually, one of my upcoming at some point, I need to justify it to myself, but um I've spent years like being like, one of these days I'm gonna buy myself like an actual like steering wheel and pedal set for just Euro Truck Simulator. Maybe like some Forza Horizon or something as well. Play a racing game with it to justify the couple $100 purchase. Which I love Facebook Marketplace for that because I can just look on there and not have to worry about spending, you know, several $100s for something that I might only use a couple times. Like I've been eyeing a couple that I've got like saved for like, I don't know, I think one's like $50, which I'm like, I could justify that. Like I can justify spending $50 to only use this one time. But it's more just like I need to get a new desk first, and like I need to like justify spending money on my new desk because I want to get like a um nice Secret Lab one metal desk that has like lift abilities and all that, but for the amount of money that it costs, I'm like, I can't, I can't do that right now. Yeah, like I mean, like for example, like I always have to research stuff. Like right now, Civilization 7 just came out, and like I I love Civilization so much, but the negative reviews. So every Civilization game goes through like when it comes out, like the fan base is like, screw this game, like go back to the old ones, like mostly negative. But like this one, I'm the criticisms that I'm seeing, I'm just like, I don't know if I can justify like buying this right now. Like I know I'll get my money's worth out of it as long as it's like at least halfway decent. Because like Civ 6, I want to say 1,200 hours in on Steam, and it was $60 plus an additional like 50 for all the DLC. because I bought all the DLC like pretty much right as they came out. Um, so I definitely got my money's worth out of that, but I don't know if I like right now. I don't think I can justify spending $70 on a game where like on like a fundamental level, people are saying this game is not great. Like UI elements broken, like unreadable text, like which is why like it's nice to be able to see um like it's nice to have like people out there who are reviewing these things for you to people who like make this their whole job where they're like, oh, I have disposable income where I can blow $70 every week to tell regular people like us who don't have that kind of money, like, oh hey, like, yeah, buy this thing, or hey, yeah, don't buy this thing, maybe wait a little bit. Like if I hadn't bought into the hype, I probably would not have bought for example, like Marvel's Spider-Man 2 for PS5 the day that it came out, because after I 100%ed that game the weekend that it came out, and after I was done, I was like, that wasn't like a bad experience, but it wasn't a great experience either. Like the story was kind of whatever. Like there were moments of it that I liked a lot more than others, and but was I happy with $70 on it at launch? No, especially now that like like I haven't touched it since it came out. Yeah, and that's not even like getting into just straight up like cash grabs and microtransactions, because like to a certain extent I am like I do play a lot of gacha games, so like I'm used to microtransactions, but like at least with those I feel like sometimes I feel like my payment was worth it. Yeah, definitely. I'm of the opinion that every game should have a demo out. Like I think demos should be required if you're going to charge full price for a game, especially as games continue to get more and more expensive. Like I don't know if you've heard all the talk about allegedly like they want to have GTA 6 be $100 base price, and unfortunately that's one that like I'm hyped enough about where if they charged $100 I'd probably spend it. So yeah, and that's the thing is like I would argue that companies not wanting to put out demos and betas like just kind of shows that they know if they're not all of them are putting out a product that is worth their asking price, or like like deceptive trailers on movies, like like I so for Valentine's Day on Friday, my wife and I are going after dinner. We're going to go see the new Captain America movie, and like I don't know, I'm feeling a little bit lied to, about the trailers right now, because like the trailers had me thinking that it was going to be one thing, and like now that I'm seeing all like the pre-release reviews, I'm like, oh, like I don't think this is going to be I don't think this is what they sold me on. Like I'm still going to see it because like I still love going and seeing the Marvel movies, but like oh, interesting. Why did we not see this the first time?
They must mean Seafat. The woman is most likely dead, but
Okay, well, we'll go take a look at that. Oh, is it kicking? Oh, no. Oh, okay, no, that is for this quest. Never mind. Okay. I was like, please don't tell me you're kicking me out, like, before I got all the things that I needed. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, if you're going to deceive in, like, pre-release stuff, like, it must mean that you're not, like, actually confident in the product that you're willing to sell.
The paper mentions a house right above the entrance to
Okay, so that should be right over here. I don't know, like, so, like, in like the instance of, this Captain America movie, it seems like the trailers set it up as this, like, spy thriller, and then, like, apparently, like, people are saying in the reviews that, like, it's just very toothless. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Like, that's what I was saying, is like, with this, like, the trailer for the new Captain America, like, it set up like this whole, like, political spy thriller, but, like, people in the reviews are like, oh yeah, it seems like one, like very toothless, and then two, like, it almost doesn't want to, like, stand by all the statements that, like, it has to say, because, like, one of the major plot points that you see even in the trailers is, the president of the United States going crazy and trying to kill, Captain America. And, like, I guess from the movie, it also just kind of, like, the movie, at least according to these reviews, refuses to actually, like, stand and, like, stand by that statement that it wants, that it at least, like, tries to portray. Like, people are saying, like, oh, like, he's not actually villainous though, and, like, the movie tries to, like, whitewash his own activities. Let's see.
Oh, yeah. It begins with dearest Emil, and then.
Oh,
Why, this
okay.
appears to be a message for you, Mr. Emil.
To me?
Dearest Emil.
Okay.
You do not know me, but I know you. My research has twisted your life in unfathomable ways.
Mhm.
I tried to make up for this by serving as your mother. But I know now that my efforts fell woefully short. I would have done anything to save you from this fate. And you will never know.
No, not at all. I mean, and every once in a while they do, because, like, me personally, I know a lot of people really, or not a lot of people, but, like, there were quite a few people who did not really like it, but I loved Oppenheimer. But most of the time when they, like, try and make these movies like they used to, like, they don't make money, so then the the directors and the studios are like, well, this is not what people want anymore, so why would we spend money on this again?
Helps me remember my mother, and that means more to me than anything.
Okay, so that's done there. Hold on. Ugh. Oh, nice. Okay. Don't want to take that down right now. It's gonna keep letting. I'll do it during the ad. It's gonna mess with everything. Yeah, because every once in a while I see a movie that, like, reminds me of, like, early 2010s to, like, pre 2010s, like, movie making, and then I'm just like, oh, I really enjoyed that, and then it turns out, like, oh, that didn't make any money. I mean, shit, the most recent movie I saw and not that this was like harkening back to, some deep, like, super well made film of, pre 2020 or anything, but I recently saw Nosferatu, and like that hit streaming so quickly that like there I would have to assume that there's like no way that movie made money. Like if it was making money, they probably would have kept it in theaters longer. Yeah, like I really enjoyed it, but like it, it's super well made, but like I mean, it very clearly like, or I I shouldn't say very clearly because I don't know for sure, but like the fact that it went from theaters to streaming so quickly probably indicates that it didn't make a lot of money. And I mean, like, I don't know what the budget for it was. I would need to look this up, but like I feel like so many movies nowadays, especially like post pandemic, are not making their budgets back and then just telling the studios like, "Oh, this is not what people want to see anymore." Like, whether that's like, the studios are being like, "Oh, well, whether that's we don't people don't want to see like, like this story or this director doing things or, anything else like that." Like,
We love to talk about it.
let's see. Because I mean, then you have like, I mean, like on the flip side of things with like, I like I think that Apple TV has some of the best shows on TV, like, or on TV slash streaming on the market, but nobody has Apple TV. And like Apple is luckily in a position where Apple TV is not their main moneymaker, so they're able to dump. Okay, you know what? That Nosferatu, I guess, like I didn't even think about necessarily like the what I would assume is probably like small budget. Yeah, that makes sense. Like that's actually significantly less than I would have thought though. Like I'm happy that it made that money though, because like I don't know, I would think with like with the cast of that movie, like that budget would be more. I mean, Willem Dafoe is, quite possibly one of the greatest actors, working now. Nicholas Holt is a pretty big name grab as well. Like, Lily Rose Depp. I mean, like, I feel like she hasn't like had her moment yet, but I mean, like, that was a pretty good showing for her. Like, Aaron Taylor Johnson is in a lot of things. Let's go to the King's Mansion. Who else was in that movie? I mean, Emma Corrin was just in, in Deadpool and Wolverine, which made so much money. Like, I mean, like, not all of these were like insanely huge parts. Like, yeah, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I gotta go to junk heap for stuff here too. So yeah, no, it was fantastic, and I mean, like, I had also seen not super recently, but um Eager's last movie, The Northman, which like also like fantastic piece of cinema, but like, and I mean maybe he's just able to do things on like a super paper thin budget, because like that movie I feel like also made a ton of money and or made a decent amount of money, and like that looks 1,000 times better than like most movies. Okay, wait, did I pick up the King's Mask yet? Yes, I did. Okay. There is still the other one for. Oh no, this is the. Oh yeah, I have to go to the junk heap for these ones, and then I think after that, then I go to the temple. Yeah, like I try, like I mean, like I said, I'm a fan of the Marvel movies. Like I do love like superhero content, but I also try and see like the genuine like real movies.
Mrs. Lasseter,
Oh, nice. Didn't you have to pay for it? Nice. Yeah, I mean, like I don't know, like it's just like the big thing for me that I'm also always super disappointed to not see in theaters is like I I'm a big fan of like B tier comedies, like in the like B tier comedies that also had like paper thin budgets, like Super Bad, Pineapple Express, some of my favorite movies, like and like that's like a whole genre of movie I feel like could be made that that could be made more frequently that like the studios are just not even attempting to anymore.
I have a different set for every day of the week. And every night, I spit up on the soap and water, so you can bet your ass I'm flavor than you.
Like I mean the last time I saw like a movie like that, like one of those like, you know, mid 2000s comedies, like I think do anywhere near well was that recent Sydney Sweeney and Glenn Powell one, Anyone But You, which I did watch, also really good. Um or before that, you had but except Anyone But You was a little bit more of a rom-com, a little bit more at least. Kind of mix of the two, but like um the Jennifer Lawrence one that came out like 2021, uh what was it called? I don't remember the name of it, but also kind of harkened back to like those early 2000s comedies that like are kind of a dying breed that I feel like the studios could make money off of it. Like, like they operated on very tight budgets, and for the most part they all, I mean, like the fact that like Seth Rogen is doing more serious stuff now, or like has gone straight into his producings. I mean, he's producing Invincible on Amazon. He's producing The Boys also on Amazon. Like the fact that he is not, him and Judd Apatow are not doing more movies and like just putting out like middle of the road comedies that like are safe bets for the studios is still just insane to me. Yeah. And I mean like good for them for being able to like move on to bigger things, but I don't know, like it's just like it's it's made it to a point where like to a certain extent like so many of these like so many studios like just dump so much money into movies that like nobody's ever going to go see, or like you'll have stuff that like um people do like that like fails like astronomically at the box office, and then like the second it hits streaming, like it makes like people are like, oh wait, like they needed to make another one of these. Like, apparently, allegedly, I don't have Netflix, so I don't really like pay attention to, um, like what's hitting Netflix really much anymore. But apparently, the Dungeons and Dragons movie is hitting Netflix at the end of this month, and like that's one that I felt like was a surefire like hit, gonna make money. Like, everybody would be like clamoring for a sequel. I want to say it made back like a third of its budget in the theaters, and people are now saying like, "Oh, watch, it's gonna, it's gonna hit number one on Netflix, and then they're going to greenlight a sequel like pretty much immediately because that's what it needed, and it took forever to like actually hit streaming because I think it was on like or streaming that people care about because I think it was on like Peacock or something like Paramount Plus or some like one of the not ba- bad streaming services, but one of the ones that's not as big. I mean, like the big ones being like our Netflix, Hulu, HBO. I would say, but I don't know. I don't know. I think that like it sucks because studios are putting out stuff that they're not like necessarily like confident in, but also like cost them so much money. And then when it fails, then they're like, "Oh, well, people don't want to see this, but we will never do this again." Like,
Oh no! Huh? Look out!
okay, so that's where the brothers have been. That's why I'm not able to upgrade my weapons. Oh no, did the older brother die? Yeah. Damn, so their mother abandoned them and died, and then the little one has to watch his older brother die. Damn, little dude. Sorry about that. Oh no. All right. Well, we're gonna have to go save that little kid then, because I don't think that will. He's just gonna let that go.
Something about this.
Oh wait, no. Now he's here. Okay.
Hey there. It's been a while. You're the little one, aren't you?
Hmm.
My brother's been dead for 4
Oh no, that was years ago. Okay.
Please forgive the question.
It's okay. I need to ask you something. What is it?
Heard any rumors about shades around here?
Let's see.
Looking for one that's unusually big and powerful. No, I haven't heard about anything like that. I haven't
So he's just hanging out here now.
just to destroy robots. Just for okay.
Hmm. Well, wait, no, no, never mind.
Recently got my hands
Yeah,
on
we-
one.
we
I
have-
thought you might get
we have some stuff to do. All right.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. Can we repair it? I can repair anything with the proper materials. If you'll fix it, I'll pay. I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy.
Okay.
The real big enemies on the second basement that'll have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
Okay, so we're able to get.
What can I help you
Yeah,
with?
that's what I wanted. All right. Buy and sell. Okay, so he does sell pieces here. I'll be able to sell stuff.
Come back.
he's gonna keep saying the memory alloy stuff. All right. So, what am I missing here? Titanium alloy and stripped bolts to hit level 3. More titanium alloy. Ooh, 179 up to... Yeah, I might actually just need to swap to... Well, no, because Neem's Blade is light, so I kind of want to keep to stuff that's light. Ooh, okay. Iron Will switches from light to extra heavy. Interesting. Yeah, see, I want to do this Kusanagi, because that'll definitely help. Alright. Yeah, so, yeah, I do want to get more pieces to upgrade more of my weapons. Okay, and I have 50% of the weapons, so that's good. It means that I'm at least inching ever so closely to being able to move on to ending C once it's time. Forget, is there anything in here? Oh no, this is just elevator. Can I use it? No, it's just a dead elevator. Okay. It'll probably be important at some point, maybe? Yeah, at least now I have... I think I should have access to the whole thing now, because he just gave me bottom floor 2. We were already able to do bottom floor 1.
Sounds like you went to a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yeah.
And we're here to do quite a few things, Emil.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate.
Alright. I'm gonna work my way to the back, just because I think some of these, some of the drops are things that I might actually need for some of the improving all my other weapons, plus questing stuff. Since the map doesn't really tell me what where I need to go for certain things, or like what drops what.
Intelligence from within that clockwork.
Here's an sport with this
Hmm. Okay, so strip bolts, I know I'll need those.
So much better already.
Like, I definitely will need that. Okay, here's the other elevator. And I think the 2 elevators also take us to different parts of the floors, so... Oh, that's new. Severed cable. Yeah, that's a new drop, too. I don't know if any of the quests need stuff like that. Let's see. So that's... Okay, so I definitely need the mysterious switches for the lighthouse. Okay, shade isn't always there at the bridge in peril. I have to keep that in mind. Strip bolts for staying afloat. Staying afloat is... Oh yeah, that's to fix the boat. Yeah, so I'm kind of just going to be doing a lot of different things. Oh, and more memory alloy as well. Okay. Yeah, I do need those pink moonflower seeds. I have the titanium alloy. I just need the crystal for that one. And I'll go into the Forest of Myth down the line. Oh shit, there's a lot more of these than I thought there were. But then again, this room normally has quite a few enemies in it, so shouldn't be too surprised. All right. Let's see, I just got to make sure I get all the drops because they do fade away after a little bit of time, and I'm here for them, so I do want to actually make sure I get them. It seems like even though the enemies might be a little bit weaker, they're a little bit more aggressive than the ones that were here before. Okay, I think this is the last room. Yeah, this is the last room. Cool. I was like, I wonder if they're still gonna send all these guys at me. Hey, it's just drops. It's drops. It's experience. It's exactly what I'm here for. I just have to remember to do this stuff before, or to do the quest turn-ins before trying to upgrade any of my weapons. Also, let me check on the cat here. Make sure she's not messing with anything. Hi. Okay, you're just hanging out. All right. I like constantly have my AC attached to the window just because it's behind my computer, so it's kind of hard to undo everything, like the hose and everything before or like when the weather changes. So like I always have that plugged in, but the cats were up there scurrying around earlier, and it looks like they separated the hose from the vent, so like where it vents outside, so I gotta redo that. And they'd already broken the clips, so I had it like duct taped together, but now I gotta redo the duct tape and pull it out of there without throwing off my whole computer rig. So I was gonna say, did they lock my allies out? But no, not this time. Still just the temple that does that. I've lost track of where I am. Okay, there we go. Let's heal. Yeah, because of that knockback thing. When I get hit by it, it just always makes me lose track of where I am. And then the exploding after they die doesn't help. Alright. So I feel like most of those quests I should be good on now. Or at least some of the ones. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm not actually even remotely close on most of these. Never mind. Okay. Well, anyway, I have an ad coming up in just under 45 seconds, so I think we'll do this one and this room back here, and then take a break for the ad. Come back afterwards and jump down to, I think we'll go down to bottom floor 1 first, see if we can clear out there, if there's anything worthwhile there, and then afterwards we'll go for bottom floor 2 that the younger brother just gave us access to. Alright, So I'll be back in just a few minutes once the ad is up. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it so much. I'll be back shortly. Welcome back, everyone. Um, let's get back into some Nier. And also, if anybody else cares about it, I did just see that while I was um, scrolling the internet while on the ad break that new Digimon story game just got announced for this year. So I am at least like tepidly excited because I do really enjoy those games, especially compared to like I mean I was talking to my wife about this the other day, but Digimon Survive is a really good story surrounded by a really bad game, and I wish the game portion was better. Whereas like the Digimon story games, like they're fine. Like I don't I don't dislike them, but it's nice to at least get confirmation that the franchise isn't completely dead. Okay. So I do remember this one not having much to it, but at least enemies mean more supplies. Now, I wonder if wall would help with the knockback attacks. Oh shit, I'm actually able to charge up wall infinitely, or at least until I'm out of blood. Okay, I actually didn't know that. Didn't know that that it charged like that. Thought once it hit like 4th tier, it would just stop. Yeah. All right. So I guess back down, and then the other one. I guess the other one must be the down elevator. This one must be only be up. And then how many health salve? I only have 1 health salve. Interesting. I thought I had picked up more, but I guess not. Okay, so yeah, so this is when I'm able to go down both floors. Okay, so go to B1. B1 is where we fought the boss before. Yeah. So at least this whole thing should give us a bunch of enemy. Oh, maybe not. Wait, is this where Jacob died? I think it might be. Well, damn. I didn't think the game was going to, like, completely block me from being able to actually get all the way through. All right, well, then in this case,
Think he was ever truly happy.
Just making his little brother happy.
let's see. Let's just push through. All right, and I had a... Oh, okay, it's just the turrets. Oh, no, there are actual enemies being dropped as well. See, I was thinking that I'd be able to, you know, at least grind down on the floor above this, but I don't know. I don't know why it didn't, why it won't let me down there. I mean, I see the block, but I don't understand why it's put there. Okay. So there's got to be something that wants me to bomb right here. Okay, so I should just be able to set it down instead of... Alright, I mean, that worked. Not the most graceful way of doing it, but... Wait. Okay, I'm going to go the other way before taking that, because... I don't know, if it seems like I'm making too much progress, I'll turn around. And then take that. I hate that the turrets don't actually drop anything. I don't know, something about this is feeling very familiar, though. I wonder if maybe it turns out that we did go down here maybe on the way to the boss before. See, it's okay. It is locking me in. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we got a lot of bombs from that. Is there anywhere that needs to be bombed though? Actually, yeah, we must have gone through already because that must be why we're still getting bomb drops like this, because it must be from when we needed to come through the first time and there was things in the way that actually need to be bombed to get out of the way. Let's see, does it tell me where I'm going? I mean, at least the experience is nice, like get a little bit more points, get some more drops. Have to take what we can get, I guess. Take those. Get the broken motor and the severed cable. Alright, are we good? Alright, cool. Yeah, more enemies. I don't know if that's because I already had damage on them, or if they just actually do just immediately melt to magic. No, not immediately. It's because I already had damage on them. It's fine though. I can use this area to grind. Actually, don't remember how much of this stuff that they're giving me right now I actually need, because there's not really a very good way of tracking in this game, but outside of just actually going and looking. Okay, is that all of them? Looks like it. Yeah, so we'll have to take the mine cart. Okay, so wait, here's something we need to bomb through. Where's the last place we got bombs, though? Maybe the opposite direction? Oh. Just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to shove these. I mean, I don't mind having to shove them, but just where? Maybe they're just there as a distraction. Make me think that there's some deeper logic behind it. Damn it. I was hoping that I could shoot through that and get it. But I am at the end of this pathway, so if there isn't something here, then I know that that's just it. Fuck. All right. This way. Avoid this big hole, avoid the small ones. Don't dive straight into the hole this time. Go navigate around all this. No! I knew that that combo was gonna ruin me. Why'd I even choose to heavy attack there? There were no enemies left. Let's see. Yeah, and I can't shove those any further. Just trying to see maybe if there's something other than dented boards in these, but I think even the dented metal boards kind of help me. Even if just a little bit. Oh, amber? Okay. Okay, maybe there's a bomb over here. Maybe? Yeah, this seems like the kind of place that there would be. Maybe, potentially. I still don't know for sure. All right, it seems like the I don't see it very frequently, but it seems like the allies are actually able to defeat them, because there was a drop there that I think I would have picked up if it were me. Let's see. Okay. All right, I gotta pick up all these drops over here. I knew that Kaine and Emil were taking out at least these flyers, because they have like so low health. All right, here's a big boy, finally. Hit another herb. One more. Damn it, I was hoping that would work. There we go. Memory alloy. Wow, I need more than just that, though. Unfortunately. Okay, so that was a turret that spawned. No bombs, though. So I still need to get past this. I have no bombs to get through. I don't know if this is just like something that I didn't clear up my first time coming through here. Oh, there's a bomb. And never mind, that might not my hypothesis there. Definitely not the case. Okay, it's just turrets. I assume that enemies will spawn after the turrets. No, just bombs. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I was like, that's not gonna work. No. No. Why does it keep closing? There we go. All right. Now we can go back to the cart and take that to the other side. Which I would think with that being grayed out, it probably means that that's where we haven't visited yet. That's a different kind of gray than those. It's like fog of war gray. And I remember a lot of turrets coming out here, but I do have Emil at least with me. I don't know what's going on with Kaine, but I hate aiming this so much. This game does not do, like, overhead as well as I would like it to, for how frequently it does overhead. Okay. Luckily I can attack at the same time as firing, so I can at least, like, keep myself safe that way, somewhat safe that way. And then destroying these doesn't actually net me anything this time. Oh, hell yeah, level up. It's always a surprise because I never know how much experience I earned. I feel like there's probably a mod for that, but you got a mod in to figure out how much experience you have, like, there's just something fundamentally wrong that you've got to figure out. Let's see, did they teleport Kaine? Or is she just... Oh, yeah, there she is. Alright, well, okay, so this is all the new area, then, or potentially new area, because big guy? Yeah. Cool, more memory alloy. Ooh, those hit hard. Actually, I haven't checked my words out in a while. I should probably take a look and see if I've gotten any improvements on my currently equipped stuff. Damn, you send little guys out after me after the big guy? I do wonder if I'm going to be able to farm those guys. Because I need more than just the one titanium alloy, so... I probably should have walled. I'm just wasting time, not or wasting health by not walling here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that should let us through. So let me check it out though. Word edit. Let's see. So that's our magic power increase. So not on that side of things. And there's no improvement to that. What about Phantasm? Oh, I forgot to upgrade that. Wait, is no, Phantasm I don't even have equipped. That's why I don't have it. Then, ooh, nice. Significant drop. And then, since this isn't an attack, I think that was what I was having issue, or not having issue with, but like, I don't have any like non-damaging primary words. And what about this? Yeah, this is my guard break, that's right. And then, yeah, no poison level 2 or anything yet, so... Wait, is that also poison? Poison level 1. But... sure is. I guess I'll just go with that. I don't know if that changes really anything, but... Let's see, Varu... Teresa. Yeah, if I ever decide to switch back to a two-handed. And I'll leave the paralyze on my spear. Why not? You know what? It's been a while since I've actually used one of my two-handed, so see, I do like the hits harder, but even with the even with it being light, it's still like the attack speed is just too slow for me. Especially on like little enemies like this where like they're able to attack me so much faster. All right. Wait, they gave me a titanium alloy there too. Nice. So it's not all just the big guys. Okay, and that's another one that I have to bomb out. I have to bomb that out. Actually, that's broken, so it doesn't matter if I bomb it out or not. What's at the end of this? Nothing. I was kind of expecting enemies to come at me from that, but here we go. Be really interesting to see if they ever decide to like maybe try and incorporate that big guy that gives me the titanium alloy as like a main like a regular enemy. especially since like I wasn't really struggling with it all that much. All right. So do that. Hold on. Let me check and see if this, because I. Oh, yeah. Okay, they did. Who just text me? So. Okay. Sorry, just double checking. All right, I'll bring it back. Let me get this Amazon package before it gets rained on. All right. Sorry about that. So yeah, yeah, I had to check that text because it's from like a group chat that is very, very rarely used. So usually, if something pops up in it, it's fairly important. Wasn't like too important, but still, it's good to. Wasn't really important though. One of my buddies still works for my old company, and he was asking about shirt sizes for everybody in the chat. Can we get like the bomb to pop out here? Or I assume this is probably what it actually wants me to do. Is see, it's just like they fuck. Yeah, no, I definitely need to throw it. I just need to. See, no, that's not. It's not helping either. I don't know. Maybe if I do both sides, there will be a bomb that spawns outside, so I don't have to worry about that. I have to keep trying to make something that won't happen. And shit. All right, cool. All right. So there's some bombs. Wait, why was that one specifically marked? Yeah, why is this one marked? All right, anyway. Okay. Yeah, so here's more turrets. Yeah, I have to assume that, like, the game's just kind of trolling me, like, lightly trolling me here. But Emil, why are you just sitting there shielding? Rather burn a herb. Okay. Now give me turret right here. Or right here. Somewhere else, please. I need a bomb closer. And I guess this is marginally closer. Oh, actually, this is the winning strategy because that's right there. And then this is the back half of this. I do like that heavy weapon combo because it actually generally manages to take down multiple at once. Like I don't hate the heavy weapon. It's just it's not my favorite. Oh, but my lance with extra charges so beautiful. Oh shit. Two of them. Yeah, the amount of damage it does with the big charge is so nice. Shit. I didn't factor that in. Wait, why do I not have a health salve anymore? I don't remember using it. Alright, this should kill, though. No, almost. Alright, more titanium alloy. Nice. Alright, you know, that was a decent amount from there. Alright, I don't know how, because our other place to head now is the Junk Heap Depths. I don't know how much the like how deep the depths are going to be, but depending on it, I might go for a little bit of extra time, just because I don't want to leave this for tomorrow. Like I'd rather be able to move on to doing more questing / the Forest of Myth tomorrow, so I'm going to make the executive decision to play for longer today if it comes to that. If anything, if it seems like we're close to the end, I'll probably just skip the last ad or snooze the last ad. Since I did say that like the last ad would be the last ad. But if it's seeming like there's quite a bit left, then maybe not. Yeah, because Junk Heap Depths doesn't seem to be too big. Just seems like there's a boss, which I don't have any healing items for, so... Not having the items for it kind of sucks. I ain't gonna lie. And let's see. I mean, there should be a save point at least. Like, hopefully, I guess. This is just another elevator, so... Back up to floor 1. Interesting. This is just so we don't have to turn back around and run back the opposite way? Or is this a new This is a new part of floor 1. They really put a hole in the center. During the spear, beast curse. Alright. So yeah, we're to head in. Do what? Oh, wait. Are we gonna head in? There's no bomb spawn. So I guess through the tunnel. It's the weapons testing area, which we have been before. This is where we fought the boss last time we were here. Yeah, we did never go this way. Surface. Okay, so is this the other? I think this is the other elevator. So maybe we'll finally be able to make it work. Yes. Okay, but I can't go directly down again. So why was there a... Alright, I think we'll have to go back in there again. Because why was there a save point at the end if not? Interesting. Let's see what Gideon has to say then.
Some pretty impressive stuff you found.
Yeah, I mean...
I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't charge you for it. Well, this is gonna take a little more time.
Damn.
No sense in you waiting around. Oh, that would be great.
Okay, but you know what? That's what's gonna be there, I think, is we never yeah, we didn't go deal with the other fragment thing, so that's probably what is gonna be behind that door that we couldn't bomb open. So I don't want to head to the Forest of Myth yet because I don't want to get started down that path. You know, this close to the end. So instead, what we'll do is start heading back. I was hoping that maybe the Northern Plains Shade would spawn, but because I don't think it's on the other side. I think it's over here, but you know what else we can do? Just as an aside. Oh, no, it is here. Okay. We just weren't in the right spot. Okay. I just got to make sure that I actually hit the big one. I don't think I actually made sure I was going to hit the big one. Actually, no, he's just got a lot of power. Damn. Okay, I think I need to use my one-handed weapon so I can attack faster. Yeah, I was like, I think I'm actually just gonna die here. I don't have health recovery. All right. So at least I know that that's there now. So I could go back to the village, buy health recovery stuff, and then go fight it. Or I could go back to the village, turn in a couple quests, talk to Popola, call that done there. Because if we wanted to go to the Forest of Myth, so I was planning on going to the Airy, So I know that I have like at least one quest that requires me to go there, and at least as of now, I don't really have like um anything that indicates to me that we'd be going to the area anytime soon. Like I assume we'll be doing it after we get the fragments from the Forest of Myth and the Junk Heap, but I don't have any indication of when that will be yet. So I was planning on just doing it now. Especially because like obviously I'm trying to push like side quests back, but like as the time skip showed, like that's not always an option. So like I said, I don't think I missed anything in I don't think anything was part 1 walked. Do need to make sure that there isn't anything, but let's see, what did you need? Yeah, I don't think I have all of that yet. Because he needs it's not that one. Not that one. Yeah. So I need more titanium alloy for this one. Everything else is good. Still need the crystal off King's Mask. Yes, this Forest of Myth, which told myself I'd do tomorrow. Okay, so I actually don't. Surprisingly, I don't have any complete quests. Thought I would, but let's see. I guess let's see if Devila has any additional side quests for us.
Doesn't look like I have any work.
Okay, so nothing for Devila. Let's go. Or the only thing I do have that's done is the jewel. So let's go to Seafront, do that. Then we can talk to Popola. Then we can call it a day.
It seems the therapist is wrong.
I half expected that. I should have full expected it, but I was like, I have a feeling that he's going to abandon his post for this mission. Because the other way would be, oh, I go to Facade, get it, then take the ferry to Seaport or Seafront, and then have to go to his house to give it to him instead of like it's just one of those things where like yes, they're making me do the gamey thing, but also like it wouldn't make sense. So it is what it is. I mean, it's not like Seafront is super far away. Besides, like I do need logs still, so if there's potential that I can pick up logs on the way, it'd be nice. Also, just herbs, heal myself. Because I'm only getting royal fern, so I wonder if I can just buy logs from someone. Because I don't necessarily want to have to do it all. All right.
Huge ship run aground at the city's end. No one was on board.
Wait, isn't he supposed to be here? Isn't this his house?
Sorry, my stunts.
Okay, at least I can buy health salves. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have It's been 5 years, but I have plants outside of our house. I wonder if those are still okay.
Need material.
Okay, and I can't buy logs. Never mind.
You need it.
Okay, so there's the fisherman. Where is our captain? Let's see. I don't think.
That's fine.
Yeah, he's the one I need the logs for. Yeah, where's he at? What's the I forgot what the quest even is. What it's called. Um Wait, did we do we not have that quest anymore? Gatekeeper's errand. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that quest is gone. Is it time gated? If it turns out that that's time gated, that's so stupid. All right, well, I guess I'll have to check that out later, but as for right now, I guess I call it a day, and I'll look this up after I'm done or after I go offline, and then tomorrow we'll figure it out, I guess. Regardless, though, thank you everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate you all immensely.